The Lovers Friday. We finally made it to Friday. Okay. I got some interesting stuff going on. First of all, I'm doing a free love read. And then I got additional pricing for more detailed love reading. Or you can do the standard, you know. But if you like tarot, do the standard love reading. If you don't like, if you don't care and you like oracles, then check out my lovers tarot readings offers I have. So today is 8/28, 26. Hello, Irene. How are you? Welcome to Lovers Friday, where we're manifesting love, real love in our lives. Amazing. I'm amazing. All right, you get a love question. So whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Hi, Sayama. Welcome to the channel. I would love to add you, but you do have to follow the instructions in the pinned comments. But if you do that, you'll be next because I don't have anybody after Irene. Irene, are you ready? Let me check one thing. Let me make sure my stuff is up right. Hold on. Okay, well, I'll be waiting on you to go follow the instructions. It's basically going on my website, requesting a free website. I mean, a free reading on my website. Once you do that, honey, come back on here, type um exclamation mark add free and your like number. That gets you added to the list, okay? Really, really simple, really, really easy. Okay, how is TiVo looking at things today when he sees me at the football game? 11:11 on the clock. How is he looking at things today when he sees her at the football game? Oh, such a freaking Pisces. Ugh, LT, LT. Like, there goes my baby. I can't sing, but look up Usher, There Go My Baby song. That's the song that came to me. Okay, like he's like, There Go My Boo. I like it. It's like a schoolgirl crush. Like when you like somebody, you're like, oh, there go my man, there go my boo. You be excited and stuff. Like that's how he feels. Is he thinking about making movement? No. Like, I mean, he thinks about it, but like, is he gonna make a movement? No, absolutely not. Not today. But like with the daydreams and decisions, I feel like he's just over there daydreaming and like thinking like, oh, she looks so good. Girl, do you be dressing up for him? I would just play along. Like being somebody's crush is so fun. Cause you come in, you be looking your best, you know they're gonna be like, dang, she cute, she cute. Like, I love it. I don't know. I got this like giggly energy. I think that's his energy. Because with the embrace and move, like he like, I want to move towards you, but I can't. But I want to embrace this moment. Like, yeah, you're so cute. You're so pretty. Like, how can I make you my girl? Like, that's his energy here. He's like, how can I do it? I love it. Oh, it's so cute. It's very schoolgirl. Like, he's girl, you should walk by him and make a little eye contact so he can make a little eye contact back to you. I like a little like flirting without flirting. Like, I see you, Mr. Tebow. Right. Like I see you. I see you, boo. Love the energy. Love the energy. But yeah, that's how he feels. He's like, ah, there goes my baby. That should be your theme song for the day. If you have never heard that song, look it up. There go my baby. Um, there goes my baby by Usher. I mean, he's excited. I love it. Walk by him, girl. Put your cutest outfit on. Walk by him. Make a little eye contact. Really? Hey, Prachi. Make a little eye contact and then just walk on by. I love being somebody crush. Like, girl, it just gives you a reason to like dress up, be pretty, show off your stuff. Like, When you listen to that song, come back and tell me what you think. Because that's the thing. Hey, Project Project. Man, I'm happy for you. That man that made me all excited. I'm like, oh, I don't even got a boo. Apparently good now since I done got into Irene's read. All right. Prachi, you can post your question. You're welcome. That's a good start of the day. That was a good energy read. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was really good. You can post your question. I got one over there I need to turn on. I bought it. I caught it on sale for $30, but I need to turn it on. All right. Will she be having any romantic fun with anyone soon? Good question. Good question. Mm-mm. Did you get a notification from me, Prachi? I just be wondering. I feel like I be just raw dogging it in these YouTube streets. I think that me coming on every day is how people find me or whatever, but I don't think YouTube send any notifications, anything. People just happen to know I'm on here. All right. Today the affirmation of the day for me is that I'm going to hit, what's my next level? Is it 6,800? I think I'm close. I'll be on here 10 hours. Do you know anybody that be on here they live for 10 hours? No. But I let mine run all day. Even if I got something to go do, it just be on. You can always come on here. I'm always check it. I'm a streamer. So I got 6775. At one point I had 678. Okay, let's not think about the past. Uh so 6775. I am manifesting 6801. That is my goal. 6801. The reason why I want the one is because just in case somebody falls off, I'm still at 6800. Once we hit that number, we get a 3 free question day. Like, y'all get 3 free questions. I'm gonna be busy that day. I do deserve it. I deserve All right, let's do your question. Will she be having any romantic fun with anyone soon? She be having any romantic fun with anybody soon? Mm-mm. You gotta reach out. Now you see this card? It got four hands. And how we know it's four hands and not just two different people is because the colors are so different in the hands. Do you see that? You see how you looking? But you sitting real pretty on one of them little dark skinned hands, you know? And one thing about, I love about like, especially South Asian cultures is they have this beautiful array of colors. Everybody want to be all white and light and everything, right? The lighter, the better. That's how the world is because people want to be closer to this European, like, um, color. But me, as a black girl that seen all different beautiful colors and black people, I love to see it in other brown people. Like, and I feel like India, Indonesia, Malaysian, like, Cambodians. What's another one? My mom have a favorite group of people. She always be the Philippines, Filipino. That's my mama's favorite people. She always like, "Are you Filipino?" She loved them. I don't know why. Well, I know why, but she loves them. Um, like, girl, I done got all up in here. All up in the color thing. Hold on, though. But let me finish because I'm in the mood. But all these pretty colors, right? And I see you like dipping your little light bright ass. Because look, you about that color. Looking at your picture, you pretty light. You dipping your little finger in all these different people. Maybe you're not, I'm not saying you're sexual or anything, but I'm saying that everybody's thinking that you're so beautiful and I gotta get a piece of Prachi. Like, you talking about fun, girl? It's four people here. At the minimum, three at a time. Okay, like you gonna have people who reach out and they gonna be like, Prachi, would you like to go on a date? Like, I just feel like the date offers are going to be on the table. Yes, like all the beautiful skin colors. Like, y'all don't just have like, and this is no shade to anybody, right? But like Chinese people from Vietnam, they all got that light yellow color, right? It's just high yellow, like almost whitish. And they like that. That's what they like. But you guys have that color, and I love the color. Like, the color pops. When you color white on a piece of paper, on a white piece of paper, guess what? It don't pop whatsoever. And I just see you like digging and dabbing or dipping and dabbing and all these different beautiful people and everybody's like, can I get a piece of Prachi? And Prachi's just like, yes, girl, yes, guy, like you're having fun. That's why you got that share the love card, because you're sharing the love. Like, you're popping in these streets, girl. And I think like with this balance card, you see like it's a girl and a guy. I think that is so fluid. Like, it could be a girl and a guy. Like, you could be dating one girl, three guys type energy. But that's what I see for fun. We're enjoying life and Life is amazing. Is it a love read or is it a freak off read? Okay. Are we like getting busy with people or what? You did? Okay, yes. That song is what he's gonna be singing. Or what he's gonna be thinking. I think at like maybe 6 o'clock ish, I'll turn this live into a freaky read. There goes my baby. That's the song he's singing. You nervous? Don't be nervous. What time you gotta go? The game is at 7, but I need to get there maybe at 6:15 so my son can. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you drink wine? Have a glass of wine. Very hard. Very, very hard. Hello, Bree. How are you? Flirt a little. Live a little. Bree, Bree, Bree. Please. Oh, you can't post. I'm about to say, please post your question, but you're not a member. You get a general though. General though. Okay, you're gonna cash at 5 when you get home. Well, girl, come back and let me know what happened. I don't know what you should do. I do have new Lovers Fridays reading prices for oracles. If you like these are oracles. They're not tarot, but they based off tarot deck. Um, Check out the description for prices. All right, text me. I'm here. I'm here and more here. Doo, doo. I need 26 subscribers, new subscribers. So share. We need to get 26 so tomorrow we can do a 3 question free day. We haven't done it in a while. I got it. If you wanted to do it as just a yes or no question, you could, but it's not going to give you that type of detail. I mean, you could ask like, is that the same woman that I've been beefing with, right? And that can pull out some cards, or if you want to do, it just depends on the level of detail. Okay, so it's up to you. Mm. The gang is here. Yay, yay, yay. The gang is here. How are you? Thank you. I don't know why they wanted to show my balcony, but thank you. And then you want your okay, let's start off with your freebie, okay? And then you're gonna we got you for the rest. Alberto, I know you got 4 kids. What are the ages? And girl, let me know which one is a girl and which one is a boy. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Bree and love? Ooh, love abounds. I like these little cards. At first, I hated this deck. I felt like I couldn't read this deck. Well, not that I couldn't read it. I felt like I didn't connect to this deck. But now that I've been using this week, 12, 7, girl, 2. I thought you had, I don't know why I thought you had 3 kids. I mean, 4 kids. No. Oh, you do? Okay, so you got a 2-year-old, a 1-year-old, a 7-year-old, and a 12-year-old. Okay, my boy was pushing them 2 girls and 2 boys out. I love it. She just had a baby. All right, Brie. So the cards you have is Love Abounds, Refusing to See, and then Love. You know what's in the middle? Refusing to See. He know a little something, something, girl. He know a little something, something. It's okay for you to like listen. I think you have a hard time listening. You should make sure that within the next month, do all September, you listen, you understand, and you let him lead. I see you like to be in charge, you know? And he's the type of person, he likes to be in charge too. That's where y'all bump heads at, but he lets you lead a lot. And I think you should let him lead in September. Just go with the flow because it's some things that he knows. He's a little older, is what Spirit is showing me. So it's some things that he knows that you don't know. He been there, done that. He experienced a little more, you know? With the love abounds card, like by you letting him lead, you receive more love. Okay? You really do. You really, really do. All right. So the question is it Melissa? Melissa been coming up in your reads a lot lately with those 888 reads. Is Melissa the one called them people at my house? I really feel like she did, but we're gonna pull on it. And thank you for donating, my friend. She like, yeah, I did it. And I don't give two fucks who knows about it. Now she gonna hide her hand behind it, but I do see she did do it though. Like, what's her problem with you? Why she has this vendetta against you? Because like she playing like this little game or having like this win at all costs type of attitude. Then she's gonna be like, I'm like acting like she's really concerned about those dogs. Like that motherly instincts, like, yeah, I really care, like blah blah blah. And look, you even see the guy and the dog here. She did it, and she'll do it again. You better be careful. You need to do a reversal on her. He needs to do a reversal because she like, or like just like shield against her because she's a little crazy. She'll keep doing it over and over and over again. I even see your donation. Thank you. Or did you just do it? No. I need to add that on my website, and then I'll remind me in like an hour. Okay, because I need to add that on my website. Girl, I did a reversal on my ass. First of all, when did I do a reversal? I think during the Lion Gate energy, right? And I did a reversal. And when I tell you, somebody must was coming after my ass because I do feel lighter. Like my business is a way better, way better since I did that reversal. My business is way better um since I did the Lion Gate energy. Period, like straight up, is way better. I ain't gonna lie to you. So those reversals do help. At one point in time, I was sitting here like, why ain't nobody supporting me? And now, since I've been doing work on myself, like my business is doing so much better. And it's crazy. It's not even new people. It's y'all like that supported me, and it makes me feel good. It's like, oh, I don't have to just um I don't have to just be like overly giving for me to have business on my channel or have people come on my channel. It's like y'all see my value and I appreciate that, and my business is doing better. But it's like spiritual work I've been doing. All right, let me get this for you, Alberto. Yeah, I'm here. Yep. All right, so give me some ancestor messages for Alberto. Alberto. Thank you. I be trying. It's also the mindset too. Like, and this is all from my spiritual work, right? The mindset has changed that I have to work harder. Like, I don't have to work harder. Now, what I did do, which my spiritual team led me to do this, is just like when I'm here, even when I'm not here, I be having this live on all day. I turn it on one time. So when I come back to the house and like, I want to do readings, I don't have to turn it on and off or whatever. So like, or if I'm just doing my own thing, I'm not working harder. It's just on. Like when people are booming in, I'm here. When they not, I'm chilling. Like, and I like it. The energy is so much different. That's why my channel gonna blow up. Whenever it blows up, it's gonna blow up because people are gonna be like, LT, be on here every fucking day, okay? Um, and I know she's gonna be on, and I know I can get a read, and I know it's gonna be a good read. Yeah. How you know I've been working with Ocean? All right, give me some ancestor messages for Alberta. I know. I just got it. I'm gonna read it after I do his. Okay. You got the Six of Wands here. So with the Six of Wands, that is a card that's talking about victory. So one thing I do see is this energy of yours that's changing. I love the change, okay? Because we always get stagnant. We always be having this stagnant energy. Like everybody. I mean, like no matter like when we're trying to push something, it's like we're pushing against literally a wall, but a moving wall, right? And like we're trying to overcome certain things in our lives, right? Well, you're out of that energy, is what I see. It's like it's like Spirit says, if you want to jump in that energy, you can. If you want to jump out of that energy and walk away from it, you can as well. That's good. Because like I think that sometimes that we think that we have to go through things this way. You know why we think that? Because of our family. We don't even realize like, and this is your ancestor message, this is what they telling me. Like we don't even realize that a lot of this stuff is generational curses. The key is that your family work hard. It's nothing. Your spiritual team is saying it's nothing wrong with you working hard, but now that you're in a period of enjoying, okay. So how do you enjoy your life right now? That's the important thing. How do you open up what do victory look like for you? Because they want you to imagine the life of your dreams. What does victory look like for you? Because you're gonna get it. But they're saying also they're like it's nothing wrong with hard work. You don't have to, you don't have to be scared of hard work. That's something that's a part of your family line or whatever, and you don't have to be scared of hard work. But they want you to enjoy life too, and you're in that period. So I see they show. I know you work on the boat, but this is not work related. But I see an ocean. I don't know if it's time for you to do another offering or whatever, but I see you and a female at an ocean. Maybe y'all are just relaxing, like having fun. But that's what they want you to rely on. They want you to like have this balanced energy, but rely on this positive energy as well of like enjoying your life. Because now it's time for you to look into like if you got your money saved up, now invest that money. Like invest your money not necessarily on business, but maybe like look into stocks. This is like they're saying like easier money. Have what you created work for you. And I think that your spiritual team is like are showing me like they didn't have those opportunities to do that. So now they have the opportunity through you to change things in your life, you know? So they want you to start looking into that because you have victory in those areas. I see like you're being very happy though. The Four of Wands, I don't know why. I think I told you that before that you are going to get married. And look at the Four of Wands. I think that you're going to get married. And I think that you're going to get married soon. And I think that it's going to be so sporadic and so spontaneous that it's going to catch you off guard, but you just going with the flow. But I do see marriage coming towards you. And this person that you're marrying. I'm not putting this, I'm not, this time I'm not saying this girl because I want you to be open with whoever may come to you. If like, I do think it's her, but if it's not her, it's like whoever is coming towards you, you're going to find a lot of contentment, a lot of happiness with this person, right? And you're going to get be able to enjoy life with this person. This person is not a sad energy. This person is like, I want to laugh, like, and that's what your spiritual team wants you to do. They want you to have fun. They want you to laugh. With the Seven of Pentacles here, that card is huge too because like you planting seeds as well. So when we look at these two cards together, we got the Four of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles. So right now you see this guy in this card, he's planted seeds, right? This one has grown, but he's also planting seeds in the back. It just haven't made it to this yet, to this tree yet, right? But it's coming. He knows that they're the same type of plants. They're going to do the same thing. So it's like you already know that what this can grow into. You know that it could be marriage. You know it could be happiness, right? But then it's also like we're just at the beginning stage. We're waiting to get to this point in our lives where we can have this tree, where we can have our seeds harvest, right? And we can get from that. The next two cards I have here is the Star and the Fool card. So I do see like love that heals. Like, you know what your strongest point and it's connected to your money is love. I don't know if you ever realized that when you feel kind of like a drought in love, like you feel a drought in your money. Or vice versa. When you feel a drought in money, you feel a drought in your love life, right? And so your biggest thing in life is to learn how to embrace both. That's why, like, when you start making more money, you start being more happier, right? And that's why love came. But always try to balance out your love and your money. Sometimes we want to just focus on money because like that's going to give us the life that we desire and we like to push away love, but in your life you can't do that. You have to learn how to embrace both energies here, and I see that that's going to change a lot of stuff in your life, but you have to learn how to embrace both things because with the Star card it's like you have this healing energy that's connected to you right now, and like the Star heals. The Star heals you to the point where it helps you like make long-term goals. It helps you like see long-term things coming towards you where you're not looking at like, I feel like when you can't think long term, you find yourself in survival mode, and your spiritual team don't want you in survival mode anymore. Like in no area of your life, they don't want you to be in survival mode. They want you to allow things to come in and heal you, come in and love on you, right? And so that's why they're saying like now there's a new beginning where you could start taking these big leaps of faith. You could start really enjoying your life here because love heals. It's almost like what I see for you. It's almost like you're still in the beginning stage. I know you've been working at this job for a year or maybe longer, but you're still in the beginning stage of this. And it's like you are finally seeing different energies coming towards you. You finally getting to the point where you're feeling stable, right? And it's like you had to dig yourself out of it, and you're pretty much out of it now. It's like you're walking forward, but now since you dig yourself out of whatever you was in, whatever rut you was in for a few years, like you dig yourself out of it, and I bet it feels so long ago, like long term energy, like it was so long ago. And now it's like, yeah, my life is starting to change. I'm starting to get the desires of my heart, and I can see things differently, and I can feel things differently. And as you're able to like feel things differently, you're going to be able to explore a lot of happiness that comes towards you, you know? Um, and I just see like, I don't know why. I see like blessings just falling on you. And it's like, once you marry this girl, like, and you marry her because it's real love, you see the potential, you see the growth, you see like, look and make sure her business mind is on the same level as yours. But once you marry this person, like, you think your life is getting better now, you're going to be able to accomplish like 10 times the amount of things that you're accomplishing now, because God blesses marriage. You know, like, it's just something about that union together with somebody, where when it's real, when it's not fake, where you just elevate. And when y'all are on the same page and you just elevate, you know what I'm saying? And so God blesses those things. And I think that like you're truly going to be blessed. Like, your ancestors are going to bless you because you're on the right path. I know it's sometimes it's hard, like especially when you go see your kids and you see their mom, and it's gonna be hard, and it's gonna make you think like, oh, I wish I could be there. But you have to follow your heart. You have to find what makes you really happy, and I think that you found it. And I don't think this is just on a whim. I think that this is the like the real deal thing. Like, we're pushing forward, and we're able to really see and love on each other, and like, I don't know, and I feel like everything else in your life just kind of like balance out for you, because like there's the next two cards here is the Three of Cups and the Five of Swords, right? You're in this energy of like celebrating, and like, this is a win at all cost energy. Like, you're gonna make sure that you win at all costs. Like, you celebrate on a whole different level, right? And as you're celebrating like these good things that are coming towards you, that's when like life shifts. And I think that you finally tip the scales in your favor. I really do. I think that you finally did that. And it's all because like who you are, how spiritual you are, you're given to your, you're given to your ancestors, like you're given to your head, like all of that matters, because now they're like, yeah, we could bless you. Yeah, we could take care of you. So it's like that energy there. And so I just see like you're so blessed right now. And like you're like, there's such a shift that comes towards your life because you did what you need to do. It's like they're saying, that's why the victory card came out, because they're literally saying, Alberto, job well done. You know? Like, they're literally saying like you did what you were supposed to do, and it's job well done here. With the Page of Cups here, the Page of Cups is definitely like a new beginning in love, where something grows from, like, it starts out small. But I really do see you guys just hanging out at the water. I don't know why I seen like Ocean energy, not Ocean, Lord, you said Ocean. Yamaya energy. I really see Yamaya energy like surrounding you, like giving you these blessed energy, healing your heart. They knew how to heal your heart, and you're finally able to do that now. And you may have been pushing that back for a while, but now you're starting to step into this energy and really understand like life is fun, life is good. And with the Two of Pentacles, it's like, even though you're juggling a lot, it's like your spiritual team is saying that you're bringing fun in everything you do. So life is good. Like, your spiritual team has really blessed you. And so that's what I have here. Yeah, it is a time of joy. Okay, cool. Yeah, going to the beach and spend all day there. Oh, see, I come seeing a beach in some water. I see you and a lady in some water. I got everybody that's adding their stuff on here. Y'all bear with me. Lord have mercy. We going to that beach. I want to go to the beach. Which one y'all gonna take me? All right, let me see what you wrote. Um, Bree. I think okay, Bree, hold on. Let's see. All right. It is connected to your love life. I don't know why. It is. All right. Lakia, are you here? Bree, I'll respond to you. I got you. I'll respond to you. Because I gotta make sure I got everything. I know I don't have the calendar. I gotta get the calendar. All right, Spirit. Spirit is coming towards Lakia and Love. Coming towards Lakia and Love. Do you feel alone, Lakia? Okay, I got you. I thought do Jetta. She's my last one. I'm going to respond to you, but I got it. But I'm gonna tell you. And well, I will tell you this. First of all, let me do Brie. I my reversals unfortunately are vengeful. They are a little vengeful. I don't know why. It's just like they come off like that. They be hitting like, but they hit so hard. Okay, so because anytime I do any type of darker energy, or like reversal is not darker energy, but it's like it just always hit like that. My spiritual team don't play about me. Like when they do some work for me, they be like, "We got you." But anyway, so yeah, you say you feel alone. I feel alone, but not lonely. Um, I know what you feel. I know what you're saying. Like it's like you feel alone, but you're not in a lonely energy, which is two different things. That's the center of everything. Like you feeling alone, but feeling lonely. Like it's the center. And you love Capricorn men, huh? But I do feel like there's this rebuild when it comes to like um I do feel like there's this rebuild when it comes to like your relationships. Like look here, I'm gonna say woman to woman, woman to woman, woman to woman. Okay, like you need to rebuild yourself or strengthen yourself before really allowing love to come in. Like I know that sounds terrible. Like I don't want to be alone. I want a man. I want to have fun. I get that. But the same amount of effort that you're pouring into somebody else, right? Guess what you need to do? You need to pour that energy into yourself. Okay? So like you overextend yourself and like you don't have balance is what your spiritual team is saying. And no matter how you look at it, you may say, yeah, I got balance, girl. I mean, no, you don't. Because your spiritual team is saying like you are you give more to others than you give to yourself when you're in relationships. And then you're whining. I'm using whining because they said whining. You're whining when it's not working out, but then you're like pouring so much or doing so much in relationships. It's like, and I don't know what you do in relationships, but I know that in relationships you don't take care of yourself. That's what they're saying. And so there needs to be this energy of you always practicing like self love, self care, right? As you practice those things, then that brings in the love that you want. They're not saying don't go out here and have fun and meet somebody. They're saying that as you're doing one thing, you do another. There's that duality in energy here. You do one, if you're pouring into, yeah, yeah, I think you can. I refund it. Let me see. But as you do one, and I'm assuming you're talking about PayPal, so let me look at it. But as you do one, you got to do the other. They not saying like, oh, stop your life and just focus on you. They're saying that you need to make sure that you build. That's what they're saying, that you need to rebuild yourself before really focusing on the relationship, because you tend to lose yourself in relationships. Okay, you can refund it. Okay, cool, cool. But that's what I got. Because once you you refund. Once you rebuild, you flow. Okay, love just flow and flow and flow. But it's like, girl, you got to get it together. Get it together. Also, consider being a member. You get a free reading every day. So if you like my readings, make sure you become a member. You get a freebie every day. I'm looking at it now. I got it. I sent it. I sent it back. Hit join. Like, you see what it says join? Click join. And then once you join it, you get a free reading. I mean, a free question every day. I be on here every day. So you come back, you get a free question every time. But it's on YouTube. Or you can go under like my where you go click on my name, you can go under my page and then they give you a link on there too. I didn't wrote I have not wrote anything down. Oh yeah, I have. Okay. Mm-hmm. I actually got you down for the free list. So we'll do a general and then you can do a question. But let's do the general first. How's your first week of work, right? Is it first week, 2 weeks? How's everything? All right, Spirit, tell me about what's coming towards her love life. Oh, you so sweet. I appreciate you. I love this for you. Do you know that you have found your forever person? I don't know if you feel it, but you have found them. Well, they feel like this. And I feel like you feel like it too. I feel like your spiritual team is like, yeah, I'm good. What about yourself? They're like, yep, this is your forever person. This is the person you're going to marry. Like, well, for one, because they feel attached to you, and they love how you do things, you know, and they really do. They love how you are so supportive. Like they don't. I feel like in the past for them, people didn't always understand them, but like you understand them, and you can process their emotions and work through this relationship even when they're having high anxiety because I feel it. Yeah, y'all are because the crown chakra in a love read means there's a spiritual connection. And I just feel like with the dreams come true here, like your spiritual team is saying, like, yeah, this is your dreams coming true. Like this is gonna be the person that you marry. It's like the opportunity is here. Yeah, the opportunity is here, and I see like this is your forever person. People search all the time for their person, right? And like constantly, what I gotta do. But if this person, it's like you could look at him and say, you got a lot of flaws. You got a lot of flaws. Like, I don't know about the depression. I don't know about the anxiety. I don't know about the jumpy energy, right? You could say that about him, but you don't. You look at that and you're like, I don't care about that. Like I understand that this is a good love. And I see like that makes y'all stronger because you understand him, which also make him codependent too, because you understand him so well. And he relies on that. Like he know he can't go nowhere else and somebody gonna understand that energy, like shoot. You stuck with him because even if you got rid of him, girl, he'll be right back begging, crying, why you leave me? Like you're the love of my life. Like that's his energy. Really? They are. Yeah, like you understand him so well. But yeah, it's dreams come true. Yeah, he is codependent. All right, let me look. That's funny though. This came out joy and stability. It was just sitting there. Like y'all have stability and y'all have a lot of joy with each other. You could post your second question. Yeah, I do remember reading for Zach. Zach is good. He loves you. I got you. No, I appreciate you more. You then brought people to my channel. Like, I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to put them like this. Oh, that's so good. So you moving this weekend? I hate moving. All right. You have look at the bottom of the deck. You have the sacred chakra here. Do you know like he's actually helping you like heal? Um, next week to Boston. I love that. Do you actually realize that he's helping you heal? Like I think you okay. You know that you're helping him heal, but you like let's talk about you. Like he is helping you heal. I think that like you which with this coming out in your sacral chakra, you hold a lot of energy there. Okay? A lot of energy there. So it's your spiritual team letting you know, like, look, um, you're healing here, you know? Like he's healing that sacral chakra. With the comfort card here, like he comforts you at the same time. Like I feel like this is actually the moon card in the regular tarot. So it's like he's healing your sacral chakra, which is helping you like release a lot of like trauma, right? And then what did you say? I hate moving too, but it's exit so much. Oh, that's good. What? From male to female? Oh, that would have blew me. So he can't dinner you. That's crazy. Um, so okay, with this comfort here, like a confront. I said comfort. Confront. ah, ah. I think you're confronting yourself. like I definitely feel like this because this is the moon chakra here. I mean, moon card here. So this card is talking about like literally having this energy of like confronting your shadow side. But I feel like y'all do that in a relationship a lot. Like you are able to heal from your past because of the sacral chakra. And then also it's like you're confronting the version of you that you hid. And like he's confronting it by helping you heal and telling that little girl, come on out. Like it's okay, you know? Oh, you're good. I'm glad you like it. Um, he's helping you heal. He's helping you confront those things, right? Like I feel like with this simply love card, like that's all y'all do is embrace this simple energy of love. It's healing, like it's consistent. You know it's not going anywhere. It's like when you meet somebody, it's different types of relationships out there out here, right? There's that relationship we get together and we get together and we're forcing it. Yeah, I'm forcing the relationship. I'm forcing this. It doesn't feel like it flows, right? Now you got a relationship that flows. It flows, okay? And as it flows, like your spiritual team is like letting it, like just let it happen. It makes it easier. It makes it feels like, oh, we belong together. Because how many relationships have you been in where you feel like you have to constantly put in the work, constantly? You get what I'm saying? And now you're in a relationship that's just simply love. It's just he loves me, I love him. Right. And that's why I said he'll always come back. No matter how many times you try to push him away, he'll always come back. Simply love. Like that's all it is just simply love here. And then the moving on card, I just feel like y'all moving on together. Like it's not a pushback energy or anything. It's like y'all get to move on together. Y'all get to be in a relationship together here, which causes you guys to really shine. Like I feel like he took your heart and stole it. Like, but I feel like you did the same thing. It's like y'all are definitely twins because y'all are experiencing the same thing at the same time. And it's like y'all both are in this, like, I guess this is what we're doing. It's not hard, it's easy, it's loving, it's understanding. And so that's what you get in this relationship is this very understanding love. This relationship where you could teach this man how to love you, right? Teach this man like how to be a better person, but guess what he's also doing? The same to you. So he's teaching you too how to let go of the past and just let it flow here. And then with this nurture card here, you both got are nurturing the relationship. It's both easy loving here. And so y'all both pour into the relationship. But that is what I have here. Oh, I love that. How did you meet him? You never told me how you met him. You're welcome. Oh yeah, you did say that. Coffee meets bagel. I forgot about that. That was you who said that. I'm gonna download the app. That's how you know I be doing too many readings. Y'all so cute together. You're welcome. I love it. Oh, and you get to move by him. You another one. Invite me to the wedding. I'm gonna download it. Oh, that's cool. And shoot, you can go see him after work. Spend a night with him and stuff. Oh, after your lease is up. I know you're gonna love that. Condo because he like. Oh yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree with him. Y'all should. Girl, keep me updated. I'm here. All right, bye. See you later. I am doing donations, and then you also can go on my website at ltspiritualtv.com. On the top part, it says request a free reading. Click on that, and then come back on here, and then type exclamation mark add free and your like number. That's how you get a free read. Or you can donate. If you donate, I do have like specials for today, so look in my description box. Hey, 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 Missy Bear. We can do it again today. All right, thank you. You can post your question. Valerie, post your question, and then Sabir, I'll do you right after. You welcome. I really miss Harry and can't reach out. Please. Okay. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let's see his energy. Hmm. What's going on with Harry Spirit? He's coming to his day connection. You got rebuild. You got open up. You got dreams coming true. You got moving on. You got opportunity beckons. You got find balance. Believe and succeed. And take the lead. Okay. Pull these out the way. No, I was chewing. I was chewing, girl. I didn't want to hear you. I didn't want to let you hear me chew. All right. So you got rebuild, open up, dreams coming true, and then you also got moving on. Okay. You got believe and succeed. You got opportunity beckons. You got find balance, and then you got take the lead. Okay. So this is what's going. No, you're okay. This is what's going on in your love life. What I really feel heavily is like that fight energy. It's like fight or flight. Should I go? Should I stay? Should I go? Should I go? Stay. Here's the thing. So you can fully understand your man and what's going to happen. I'm going to read the cards, but I'm also going to pull what I pick up first. Okay. So with your particular man, he has this energy of like he think he big dog status. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I know I'm somebody. Like you better get with the program. Like he's bossy like that. That's what is coming out. Like I know who I am. You better get with it. I don't know if because he got money or what his issue is, but he feels like you better get with the program because I'm gonna say you're easily to be replaced because there is love. I definitely see love in the cards, but it's the fact that he thinks that he can replace you. You ever watch? He ain't this bad, but you ever watch casually Blueface and his new girlfriend or whatever, and or how he has that energy like because I got money and I look decent or whatever that you know yeah because I look decent that I can really get whoever I want and I'm choosing you. That's how he's coming off here. Like I chose you. I want you. Like you're not in competition with anybody else, but you can be. That's his cockiness. Like I'm not with somebody. I'm focusing my energy on you. I want you, but you better come with it. You better get it together. With you, you like that's not how you love. Like you don't like you can get with the program with it, but I really feel like what he's looking for, and you have to decide if this is your personality. Cause this means if this is your personality, or if you with it, then that means that it changes a lot here. And let me explain. What you have to recognize is the fact that he want a housewife type of person. He wants somebody who's very submissive, okay, and very loving and very catering. If you like, nah, you gotta cater for me, you gotta do this for me, like that's not what he's looking for. And that's why y'all may fall out. You may feel like you have a dominant personality, you're gonna be who you are, but if you which this is on the table, okay? Let's be honest, this is on the table. If you focus more on your feminine energy and less on your masculine energy, right? If you focus on that feminine energy and you find yourself pretending or playing a role of being submissive and not so I'm hard, I'm independent, then that's what you get more of him. Because this is the type of man that pays women's bills. This is the type of man that moves women in with him, right? That's who he is. He's big dog, right? He pays bills. But if you're with you, right? Like he'll do what's right with you, right? Um, but he wants you to be like he wants you to have your shit together. He don't want to come in and save a damsel in distress, right? That's his energy. But he want a woman that can be independent, but don't mind being submissive. And don't like everything else outside of that, like he don't like it. So if you're not, if in his mind this is what I want, and you're not able to give him that, then that's when y'all bump heads, and that's when he like, I'm getting ghosts. I don't want no woman I gotta argue with all the time. I don't want no woman I gotta go back and forth with all the time. I don't want no simple-minded woman. Not calling you that, but that's who he is. Like he don't want that. So if you can learn how to be more submissive, you get more. Play the role. Because y'all don't even live together. That means you ain't got to deal with him 24/7. Play the role. You know, play that role where he wants to take care of you. Now, you do have this rebuild, you have the opening up, the dreams coming true, and moving on, right? Those are your first 4 cards here. So I do see that you guys are going to rebuild. But when he starts to open up to you, you better be quiet. Because I really feel like most girls want what they call it, these top-notch men, right? I forgot what they be calling them. These men that has like that they money and then shit together, right? You got one. Take advantage of it. Play the role. Like, and don't get so caught up on the loving energy. You can provide loving energy, but understand like there's something attached to it. If you want to be sitting real pretty, not having to work or having a man pay for your stuff, play the role. Because I do see like your dreams will come true with that. Everything you want will work out with that. But if you don't do it, then he'll try to move on. Like he loves you, but it's like at this point, I want you to take love. Right. I want you to play the game. I want you to have your bills paid. I want you to be taken out on trips and stuff like that. And I want you to be sitting real pretty in that house. And that's all you got to do. Because look, opportunity beckons. I think that is just talking about this is an opportunity for you to have your man. You love him, but you got to find balance with it. Oh, that's actually the next card. You got to find balance with it. You love him, but you got to find balance. He love you, but y'all better find balance in the situation, you know, because you do have this believe and succeed card here. And so like he does, like you just got to believe and like make it work. And you got to take the lead with that. You can't see the card. You got to take the lead with it. But you could sit real pretty. I'm not going to lie to you. You could sit very pretty if you want to. If you don't want to, let him go. But stop arguing with him. That's the main thing that you have to work on is that you're not going to argue with him. Okay? You're going to focus your energy on you getting to the bag. You getting what you want. But that's what I have for you, Valerie. And thank you for donating as always. Sabir, I am so ready for you. No, September. Ha ha. The reading went on that, but no, he's not reaching out soon. He waiting on you. He think he too big dog. You'll hear from him in September though. What up, Jasper? All right, you ready, Jasper? I guess she hit love. Jasper, this is my second time calling. Are you here? Hello, one last time, Jasper, Jasper. All right, I guess you missed your turn. All right, Sabir, you can post your question. I see you on here. Let me do one thing to refresh my comments. Yeah, yeah. Now you want to do that dumb stuff. No, I got it in my life. All right, here we go. There we go. So your question, Sabir, is what's going on Arnold's mind after our conversation via text. I'm just gonna keep it moving. Okay. Hey Diamond. Why you want what conversation and text did you have? Alright, Spirit. What's going through his head? You got release. You got seek the truth. He is slow. You got love abound. I definitely feel like his energy is like it's off. Like I feel like your spiritual team is saying release, release, release. Like, girl, he kind of I don't know. I don't know if I like his energy for you because I feel like you can have him. Okay, like let's be honest, you can have him if you want him, but he's very particular. He's very strange. Like you said, you feel like he's slow, like comprehension wise. I see that. It's like spirit is like really questioning you at this point in time. Like, what do you want? Do you want this connection? And do you want to keep it pushing and keep trying and trying and trying? Or do you want something stronger? I mean, you can have them if you want to. Like, Spirit ain't saying you can't have them, but Lord knows you're finna put in some work with him. Like, you're finna put in some work. So his energy is like he don't fully get everything that you're saying. Like that's he's not comprehending like he's saying. Like he ain't getting it. So you have to say you got to decide what you want with that. Yeah, be good. That's the Sagittarius in you. Using as it didn't come through on my end. I said it 3 times. It came in after. Like I'm seeing it now, but that was after I said it. You're welcome. You ready, Diamond? You commented after I said it. I called your name 3 times. You didn't say it. It came in after I walked away, and I came back. That's when I seen your comments. But before, when I was calling your name, you wasn't available. And like, if you was a member and you missed your turn, you can come back and get it whenever. But like when I call your name, like okay, when I call your name, you're not here, and I don't see the comments, then you miss out on it. You may have been behind. All right, Diamond. Let's see what's coming towards your love life. All right, Spirit. What's coming towards Diamond's love life? Girl, what you refusing to see? You gotta choose your battle. Change your focus. Refusing to see. It's really like pick your battles. That's what your spiritual team is like saying at this moment. Like it's time for you to pick your battles and see what you want, because it's something that's right in front of you, but you don't want to choose your battles with it. You have um you have all of this, like, I think you have all your energy in the wrong place. It's like, what do you want, Diamond? That's what your focus, I mean, that's what your spiritual team is saying. What do you want? Because whatever you want, you're still refusing to see, like, that's right there. If it's to be with your husband, he's right there. If it's to be with us, he's right there. If it's to be with a new man or find new love, that's right there. But you're not, you're refusing to see what's in front of you and your options in front of you. So that's what I see. Like, you got to choose your battles, honey. But that's what I got. It looks like it's gonna rain, rain, rain today. All right. I want to do a love read. I'm gonna start with Aries. Actually, I'm gonna start with Leo. The reason why, because I got some videos that I need to edit, and I did it all the way up to Cancer. So I'm gonna start with Leo. Let me take this off. Hide. All right, this is for Leo. Let's see what's coming towards Leo in love, spirit. What does Leo needs to know right now in love? All right, we got embrace, balance. Give me a couple more cards here. What does Leo needs to know in love, spirit? And flow. Leo, you may have a hard time with like letting things just flow naturally. I feel like your energy is like you want something right now. When it comes to your love life, like these are for the Leos that's looking for love. Like you want to embrace this beautiful energy of love, right? The issue with that would be is that you're not fully open to it. It's like you're stepping into more loving energy, but it's like you're dragging your feet, like you're kind of scared to open up. Now it doesn't mean that love is not here. It just means that the love that you're giving out, it's like it's slow. But I do see like very soon. Like you're gonna want to just jump right into it. And the reason why you're gonna jump right into it is because you're gonna realize like, yo, this love balanced me out. It doesn't take away from me. This love flow for me. It doesn't take, you know? And I think that a lot of love that you've had in your past has taken from you. What I mean by that is that like you're always giving and giving and giving, and so to finally have something where somebody pours into you, it scares you. You're like, is this the right love I need, or is this what my spiritual team want me to have or understand? And I feel like yes, they want you to have this beautiful loving energy, but they want you to understand that in order for this relationship or love to flow into your life, it's like you got to have balance. Like you see this card here, that's two people becoming one. So it's somebody who mirrors your other half here. You're like, okay, yeah, this is positive. This is exactly what I need when it comes to having loving energy here. Now you're able to allow the love to flow, but it's like once you start embracing it, but I feel like it's like once you understand that this is nothing wrong with this type of love, that once you realize that, right? There's nothing wrong with letting love in. There's nothing wrong with this person that comes in. That's when I feel like things shift for you and you start to really embrace it. Because spirit is saying, like, yeah, you start to trust the process. Before you didn't trust it. You felt like love had to be hard. And it's only because of what you have gone through in the past that's making you feel like love has to be hard. Like, good love is easy. Like if you come into a relationship or a situation where you're constantly giving and you feel like it's taking a lot of me, even if you enjoy giving, right? but it's still taking a lot out of you. It's not the right relationship, because the relationship that's coming towards you, that's meant for you, is a balanced relationship, meaning that they give to you as you give to them. It's nothing else there, you know? Like, that's pretty much what it is. Like, they have to give to you so you can give to them, because you already know what kind of lover you are. You already know that you overflow. But if you're overly extending yourself in a relationship in the beginning, it's not the right one. And it's only going to get worse for you. The next card we have here is strengthening bonds. I feel like once you trust the process, that's when your relationship gets stronger. That's when you start to really get to know this person and really be like, oh, this person is my other half. This is a good relationship. This is exactly what love is supposed to be, right? Like, right? Because when you don't do that, you have challenging times. Like, love for you is not supposed to be hard whatsoever. Love for you is not supposed to be hard. And if it becomes hard for you, then it's not the right relationship for you. And that's just the simplest thing. Like, when you fall back into this energy of like, oh, overly giving, over extending yourself, right? That's when you have challenging time. But when you allow good energy to really flow, that's when loves come towards you. You also have dreams come true. It's a wish fulfillment. But I think that you're scared of having this type of wish fulfillment because of where you were in your past and not where you're going. But it's like your past is beating you up because it's not allowing you to actually allow something to come in naturally. But once you allow it to come in naturally, you'll have more beautiful love coming towards you. And that's where you get to rebuild when it comes to love, because you haven't rebuilt in a long time. You know, you kind of was standoffish with love. You like, yeah, I keep chasing love. I keep trying to find love, and it just doesn't work. But the person that's meant for you, they just naturally fall into your lap. You like, wait, this my love? You're like, is this my love? Like, yeah, this is your love. This is what love feels like. This is how love's supposed to be. But until then, until you like meet the right person, it's always gonna feel challenging. It's always going to feel like immediately they're asking you to pull or do more things for them, or pull from your solar plexus or your sacral chakra. It's like they make you unstable. So that's why that's why the challenging times is here, is because like you'll meet the wrong people, but the right person, hey, like the right person that comes into your life is going to be peaceful, is going to give. But the wrong person is when you're overly extending yourself, calling them so much, like bothering them, all of that, right? Like that matters. You know, like your love life is supposed to be peaceful. Do not accept anything that's not peaceful. If it messes with your heart chakra, it messes with your root chakra, then that's not the love for you. But the right love for you won't do that, you know? And so it's coming towards you, but you just have to like open up your heart here. You do have this win or lose card. Like Spirit is saying, don't even worry about if you win or lose in this situation, because you can never lose. Like the only time you can lose is when you lose yourself. So make sure that as you're going towards looking for a relationship, that you're open towards it, because real love is coming towards you. And Spirit is saying you manifesting it, because like you've been looking for it. Maybe you haven't been looking for it as much as you like to put out there, but you've been open towards it. But just the wrong people has been coming towards you. So that's why you have to allow the right one to come. You have to let good love come into your energy, allow it to flow, because until you do that, you won't have it. You know, until you do that, even if the right person comes towards you, and you're in survival mode when it comes to love, you're gonna detach from it. You're gonna feel like, dang, this not it. This not the relationship I want. Look, you got this sacred chakra card, because like I said, like the wrong person will mess with your sacred chakra. The wrong person will get you mess your chakras up, make you feel in balance, the right person is going to pour into you, and you have the right person coming towards you. But you have to understand, like it may not come tomorrow, but you have to understand that you don't have to work so hard for love, because love is here. With the share the love part here, like open up your heart, share the love, it's coming. Open up your heart, and then look, you just gotta like observe what your situation is. But I feel like love is coming towards y'all. Leo, I want to pull from this. I'm gonna pull from this pink deck. It's sitting here. Why not? What's coming towards Leo and love spirit? What do they need to know? What do they need to know? Look, the relationship that's coming towards you is super playful. It's fun. Like, and Spirit is saying it's coming very soon. Like, there's no delays here. It's a playful, loving energy. And all you have to decide is what you want, and open your heart up to what you want and watch it come towards you. Because the relationship that you're gonna get is something that leads to marriage. It's not like a fling or anything. It's something really serious here. But look, they say love yourself first. Always practice loving yourself first. And if you have problems with that, I do have books on my website, ltspiritualtv.com. Like, I have a journal on there that can help you with that. But look, also you got religious factors. So this person may have a different spiritual upbringing than you. But I feel like as long as you can look past that and look at the person, like, you guys can overcome anything. And look, your spiritual team is saying that this is a soulmate. Oh, and at the bottom of the deck, shoot, if you was thinking like, is this old love, new love? It's a new person. I was just thinking, was this old or new? And Spirit said, nope, it's a new person. All right, so that is what I have for Leos. Hold on one second for y'all. All right. Yes. What was it? 250. Okay. You ready, Miss Yaggy Gaggy? I was like, let me do love reads in between. While I'm waiting on people. So that was Leo. And then let me pour. Let me pour into you. Let me pull for you. You just have to wait until I finish, but yeah. Alrighty. Today's been a busy day. Oh shoot. I got a lot of stuff I need to do. Let me charge my phone up while I'm doing this read. Jesus. Yagi yagi. Yagi yagi. Yagi 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 yagi. Bear with me. I don't know what's going on, but my video just went quiet. I mean, went blank. Hold on. I was literally going to scream if it did not work. All right. Oh yeah. Yes. I'm trying to get through all of them today. All right. Let's see what's coming towards Yagi and her love life. It was taking me forever. I was like, I did not want to start my live over. Right. I was like, please don't let me start it over. We have to start it over. I did. Alright. Master. The master. Ooh, joy and stability. Joy and stability. Alright. So whoever's in your energy, right? Your spiritual team is saying like y'all gotta master how y'all love each other. Like it's not easy loving this person. Even if you're not in the love space with this person, it's like you want to love this person or you want to build with this person. It's not easy, right? That's what your spiritual team is saying. Like it is absolutely not easy. You gotta master it. You gotta try some different things to master it. You can't be doing the same old thinking that it's gonna continue to work. So that's why they're saying that it takes dedicated effort in order for this relationship to really work the way that you want it to work, right? Because outside of that, if you don't put the effort into this relationship, then you don't get to the point where it's joy and stability. You just get to the point where you just keep finding yourself doing the same old, no forward movement. You starting and falling off, and just wonder like, is this even worth it? It's like your spiritual team is saying you gotta put in the effort to make this work. That's why they said dedicated effort. You gotta master how to love this person. But that's what I got. Alright, Neon. What's your question? In love right now. You welcome. Put in that effort, girl. Make that relationship work. Alright, Spirit. What's coming towards Neon and love? Alright, you gotta seek the truth. It was a good day. You got out early. Take the lead. It's sadness and isolation. You gotta work hard to find the person you want. It's like you got in the middle. You got take the lead, right? That means that you gotta take the lead, But really, I really feel like this is telling you like you gotta shoot your shot. Like some shots you're gonna miss, some shots you're gonna make, but you need to like shoot your shot. Like and seek the truth behind it. Like what, like if you are being rejected, like what's going on? Why are you being rejected? You know. But I feel like put yourself out there. And every shot that you take, like there's gonna be a lot of people that you meet. Every shot that you take is not gonna land, but the right one will. So you like, so if you go talk to this girl, and this girl deny you, you know her number, her Insta or whatever. Okay, don't be sad about it. Go to the next one. Okay, she likes you. Okay, now we got a home run, but let me also see who else is out there. Let me not stop until it's something that makes me happy. It's like take the lead, because if you keep taking the lead and falling, and it takes you a long time to get up, then you're gonna find yourself being sad and isolated and hurt behind it. So be careful. That was a good stretch. Hey Toya, how are you? I'm good. You okay? Why just okay? All right, and I got your donation this morning. Thank you, girl. And you finna donate again? That'll be great. Okay, you can post your question while I check. Toya. All right, Toya, post for me, please. All right. So the first question is how Thomas currently feels about what happened. Spirit, how does Thomas currently feel about what happened? Have y'all made up? Are y'all still in the same energy? Y'all still not talking? All right. I do see that he's upset with you, but the thing about it is that he's upset, but he's not. He feels like you know how people be feeling like if they um give you space and time that like that would fix everything. Like yeah, you probably can't, but he'll try. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I don't feel like this is the last you heard of him. I feel like it's more or less his energy is like um, his energy is like, yeah, let me just wait you out. I feel like he may have said a lot of hurtful stuff, you know, with you, but I do see like, was he on drugs or something? Because like, why do you feel like you got this hangman card here, but then it feel like he feels like he can fix this with you and him for some reason. Like he feels stuck, but he feel like y'all planted some seeds, so you know maybe I'll come back 3-4 months later. Excuse me, that you'll forget about things. Yeah, I don't know why he feel like this. All the cards is reading like, let me wait her out. Let me get my life together. But he's mad. He is mad. Like, but deep down inside, you always have these. You always be having these men that thinks that they entitled to your energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's one of those people that he feels like he's entitled to you for some odd reason. He feels like, yeah, if I can, he like right now he's like, I'm pissed off, I'm mad. You know, like he's pretty much giving you the silent treatment. Here, and the only reason why he's giving you this silent treatment because he feels like you owed him something. That was all of that was entitlement. Like the way that he acted with you, all of that's entitlement. Hey, Rolina. But yeah, all of it's entitlement, right? But I do feel like he's doing this silent treatment. He's holding back his energy right now. He feels like he'll be able to come back in. But it says, I'm sorry, right? And I like that what it says. It says the unspoken apology, internal regret. So he do feel bad about it, but he's not coming back right now. You know, he'll be the type that'll come back during the Mercury retrograde or something like that, but he wouldn't come back right now. And the reason why is because he just have this eternal regret. Even if he tries to come back as a friend, I feel like you're still not with it, right? But Spirit is like, it's a pause. It's not you can have a new journey if you want it, or a new beginning if you want it. But he, in his mind, feel like he's just pausing this relationship or pausing this situation because he's over here feeling really bad about it, and he feels like I'll wait you out. You know, like I'll come back later, but we're not finished. We got unfinished business in the future, but I'll come back then, right? That's how he feels right now. Because, yeah, he wanted more in this connection. I don't feel like Thomas was a bad guy. I think Thomas, it feels like he's a bad guy because of how if you follow the instructions in the pinned comments, and wait. But, yeah, I don't feel like he's a bad guy at all. I just feel like he got a bad spot right now, or he's in a bad spot right now. And because of how he handled things with you, that's the biggest issue. But I do feel like, yeah, his energy is like, I'm very sorry. It's silent, like being silent like that, hoping that y'all are just taking a pause. But then he's like, I'm sorry, but it's the unspoken apologies that you're not, it's like you're not going to get that apology, you know? He may be, I wonder if he is addicted to like drugs or something, or he just have a lot of toxic attachment towards him, because this addiction card came out, but the way he responded is like somebody who was like addicted to something, like, and saying like, no, I'm upset. You know, it just was, he was just being extremely extra about everything. But yeah, I don't know, like he's sad, but it's more or less like, I think that he's more sad at like how he responded, but he's mad that you couldn't help him. but he's sad at how you responded. He hated how you responded because he felt like you were supposed to be on his side, and if you couldn't provide this, then why are we together? But then I think that was just his anger at the moment, you know. He had a gamble, so he broke and he gambled. Now he need to get his life together. You can't be sitting up here working at Walmart warehouse and then gambling all your money away. So yeah, he can't be doing both. But that's what I have for that question. Oh, do he have a? Oh, I thought you said he has a gambling addiction. Addicted to something. Addiction to. Let me see. Does he have a gambling addiction? You know what? Yeah, he do. Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. But you say he don't make that much money. That's why I was like, he can't be working in like Walmart and then not have a gambling addiction. But apparently he do. Let me see this card right here. Pull it out. Does he have? Does he have a gambling addiction? Rolena, please wait. But yeah, that's what I got for that. He crazy, girl. What's your second question? What's going on with her relationship? All right, what's going on in her relationship? when she tells you don't like her boyfriend. Don't get involved with it though, because it seems on again, off again type of relationship. So if I was you, I really wouldn't get involved with it, because yeah, she's frustrated, but she ain't leaving him. Like, he's kind of like an asshole, you know. Like with the Emperor card, he's an asshole. He be throwing his weight around. He thinks that he's in charge. And but I will say too, like she plays the victim too, because I feel like she kind of starts stuff too. It's not like I was about to say you said that, and I said she's not the victim. She started a lot of shit, and it's like they just talk to each other rough, you know. Like it doesn't seem like it's a loving relationship, but she's that type of person that's like my man, my man, my man. You know, like um, she don't really want to leave him. She just want him to be better, and she just want like somebody to vent to. But she's gonna always play the victim. It's always gonna be him. If she started the shit, it's always gonna be him and not her, right? And it's because he's not. He could be, you know. I feel like he does have a dominant personality, but it could be him too sometimes. I feel like he's the type of person like he got big D energy, like what he say go. But at the same time, girl, all these cards is just that she wants somebody to feel sorry for her when it ain't 100% him, and she wants somebody to listen to her and be like, look, he ain't shit, and you know he's a bad guy, and girl, but you're starting this, you know, like you're not. If you really thought that, you would have left, but she's not, because it like he may not. I mean, she may not start it every time, right? But she nitpicks at him, and so therefore it's like that's why she started it, because like she just be doing this and doing that with this relationship, and he gets tired of it, and he's the type of person that be like, look, I'm not gonna let you bully me, you know, because he gets overwhelmed by her energy. I'm here. He feels like, oh, like you're doing too much, and then when he does it back to her, yeah, when he does it back to her, that like, oh, it's your fault. You know, like you caused this, and like that's not fair. It's like you both are being toxic, and if you really didn't want this relationship, you would walk away from the relationship. But instead, like this is the type of person that thinks it's funny to pick at somebody, and then when when they react back, now everybody's the problem. Everybody, you know, like I feel like it's a lot of both of them are just being real toxic with each other. Here they're not being loving in the least bit, but they're being very toxic with each other. But like, look, Spirit keeps saying like, no matter how many times they break up, they gonna find themselves right back to each other. They have a lot of cloudy judgment when it comes to each other. It's giving like Whitney and Bobby type of energy. Like, just they really do better apart, but they like being together, and they like they're destructive together. So they bring out the worst in each other. So I mean, he does what she says he does, but she don't tell you what she did to make him do what he did. You hear what I'm saying? So she is the problem. I mean, he does stuff too. I ain't gonna say he doesn't do stuff. Like I said, he do. But she starts a lot of shit and then plays victim. She don't think that if she starts it, she feel like he should just turn the other cheek. And that's not the type of man that she got. He's the type of man that likes to stand his ground constantly. Let me grab you those spiritual messages real quick. Hold on. All right, let's see. What she needs to know right now, Spirit. Rolinda, you know, you're kind of like pushy. And I would say, you know, when people tends to be a little pushy and not able to wait and interrupt other people read, it's best to buy a read. That way, it guarantees that you're going to be next, or you on the list, right? It gives you a more detailed reading, and then like you know, I'm going to call your name, like, or you can become a member to support the channel, but you're being extra pushy, and I don't like it. You're being extra pushy, and like you're getting a free read, so it's like I'm not getting anything out of the deal other than you being extra pushy on the channel. You know what I'm saying? So you have to just chill. Understand you got your name added on the list. Somebody pay for a reading. You wait until it's your time, and then you know we're able to do your reading. But outside of that, it's like it's pushy, and I don't like pushy because it disturbs my peace. Regardless if it was done or not, I will call your name. When it's your turn, I call your name. But I don't like anything disturbing my peace. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards? What she needs to know, Spirit? What does Latoya Bryant needs to know right now? All right, you got Mercury right here. You got Earth. It's funny the Earth card came out in this other deck when I was going to pull for you, Toy, but I'm going to tell you what you need to do. All right. So you got Mercury, Earth, Saturn, and then you got roll opener, and then it says do shadow work, right? I do see your spiritual team is like telling you like right now it's really important for you to do some shadow work here because you had a lot of stuff going on, right? Now you got two cards that talks about road opening and Mercury. I mean, well, this road opening, right? So that's Mercury and the road opener card. You could do an orange candle on Wednesday and like open up the roads for yourself. Also, you could do. I really feel like they just tell you to do be more grounded and open the roads because also Saturday is a good day, which is Saturday, to do road opener work as well. It seems like you just need a fresh start. That's what it feels like. It feels like your spiritual team is saying you just need to get over this icky energy, communicate what you want and just have a fresh start when it comes to your life because if like you need to work on letting go of what just happened because I feel like you're still holding on to that energy very heavily. Even if you're like I'm over it or you're not over it, like I feel like you're still holding on to that energy. And your spiritual team is just like, yeah, it's just time to really just open up the roads here and like have that fresh new start and just heal. Because that person messed up your root chakra, you know. And so also get out there in like nature, go sit at the park or go sit outside and just like let the sun hit your face, feel the wind against your face, because that gets you back grounded. But he got you off your grounded energy, and like now spirit is like you just have to work on you. Work on what feels good for you because that was a lot on you, and I think you recognize this a lot, but I think that it's easier for us to say, I just want to shake this energy off. But now it's like you got to go out there and be in the sunlight. You need to go out there and feel more grounded, feel more love, feel a positive energy coming towards you. Because outside of that, it's like your spiritual team is telling you, like, nope, they don't like how you feel. They don't like what you're going through, and it feels rough for them, you know? So, and if you need anything, I'm always here. I'm going to do you a favor. Okay? I am going to see what we can do to help you with Mercury. I'm going to email you. So I want you to check your email when you get a chance. Today, tomorrow, look out for me. And I'm going to email you what to do. Okay? Like some things I think that you should do to help heal because I could tell you what your spiritual team is saying on an overview, but I'm gonna give you a very detailed email, and that'll be on the house for me. Okay. All right, Melina. right, Melina, I'm assuming that you're not here. I'm gonna put Melina. I'm assuming that you left. So I'm gonna place you on hold too. Hey Aaliyah, make sure you follow the whole pen where you go on my website and request a free reading and then come back on here. But welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. All right, thank you. All right, and you want a free love reading, and so it's just saying what's coming towards you next week. So let me do it for you. You're number 17. Thank you, thank you. All right, Spirit. What's coming towards Aaliyah and love? What's coming towards Aaliyah and love? Spirit, what's coming towards Aaliyah and love? All right, you gotta seek the truth. Giving and receiving, and embrace. So what I do see is like I don't know if you're in a relationship, not in a relationship, because the cards are not saying if you're currently in a relationship. But what it's basically saying is that love is coming towards you, right? But here's the thing about it. Like with the seek the truth, like that is like telling you that it's time for you to seek the truth. Now, it depends on if it's your relationship you need to seek the truth in or seek the truth within yourself. Because sometimes in love, unfortunately, we are the problem. Not a bad thing, but once we recognize that we're the problem and like our trauma is causing a block for us to actually receive love, then once we realize that and start to correct what's going on with us, we can embody new love. And I feel like Spirit is saying like there's some healing that could be coming to play. Like it would be great for you right now. And also, I see a relationship, a strong relationship, even if you're currently in a relationship, is growing. If you're not in a relationship, this is what you're going to get. And your spiritual team is saying embrace and giving and receiving. So it's time for you to give and receive right now. That's important. Like when it comes into your relationship, as you receive, it should be always be an equal give and take when it comes to your love life, right? And so once you get that equal give and take, embrace it. Don't overthink it because you may have a tendency of it overthinking things, right? So say you're not used to somebody being nice to you, and you get a person that comes in your energy, and they're like so nice, so loving, right? They're exactly what you're looking for, and then but you're scared. You don't know how to open up your heart when it comes to that. You're like, oh, he cool or she cool, but what's the catch? You know, like I don't believe love should be like this. And guess what? Like you're blocking your blessing because of past trauma. And so if you guys like if they doing what they need to do, they doing what you wanted them to do, but you question, you know, like is this right? Do they love me? Absolutely. When they get to the point that they love you, absolutely. Like you deserve love just like anybody else. So don't ever question the fact that if you're lovable. And don't ever question the fact that I'm only going to receive love and I'm never going to give it because you have to give it too. The more you give, when somebody's giving to you already, the more they give to you. That's why your spiritual team says embrace it, because you push it away sometimes, but don't push it away. Just allow it to flow. Okay? Flow. That's what we're gonna do. So that's what I got for your read. Tell your friends about me. I am looking to do more readings with new people, so definitely share this live. I'm gonna be on here all day, so if you need to read, if they need to read, you want to donate for a read, I'll be here. Tell your friends about me. You're welcome. Don't push it away though. I am taking donations. Girl, I'm just it's cold. Hold on, turn my air down. Alrighty. Let me check it real quick. See what you donated for. And okay, you can post your question. Alrighty. Alan and I had some issues over last week. He continues to show up and spend. Oh, what a cutie! He's a keeper. Because he's a lover boy. a lover and not a fighter. Okay? Why is he still showing up? What is his intentions here? Spirit. What is his intentions? Look, at the bottom of the deck, you got this listen card. I feel like your spiritual team is just saying that he's still in it, like, but he hasn't fully walked away here. Um, his intentions is not to fully walk away here. I think that he's still open about the whole situation because, like, he wants something real, but I don't feel like he's into like playing games. But like for him, he don't like abrupt energy. So even if he decided that he was going to walk away, he just wouldn't walk away immediately. Like he's still, in a way, is open to this connection, but hoping that it can grow. But if it doesn't grow the way that he needs it to grow, then you'll find him pulling back his energy a little bit, right? But I do feel like with the listen card, he heard you. That's one thing that is important to understand, that he absolutely heard what you said, and he's making his decision based off of what you said, because he still have a lot of love for you. He's just not ready to like walk away from this situation. You know, like he feels like I'm hearing you, and like I think like what it is too is like he's gathering and processing what you told him in the past, um, recent past, right? So that means that he knows that you're kind of on the fence about leaving too. So I think that he's trying to like prepare his mind just in case you like backtrack again. Because right now he's like, I'm open. I want something with her. Like hopefully we can move forward in this connection, right? But then it's like when I say move forward, like y'all actually be in something together. But then it's like, well, if she decides to pull back again, I already prepared my mind that that's a possibility. Because you know what's crazy? Before you open your mouth and said what you said, he didn't think it was a possibility. He was thinking like, we like each other, we love each other, this is fun, like this is peaceful, right? But when you said you had a problem and decided that you wanted to have a break, that's when he started to process like, oh, maybe she's not on the same page as me. Maybe we're not madly in love like I've been thinking that we're madly in love. And so now the only thing I would say is like y'all are moving forward, everything is gonna be okay. The only thing I would say here is that now you got him thinking that it's a possibility that you'll walk away. And I think that that means something more than anything, you know, because the possibility of him losing something that he loves so dearly hurts him. So then, therefore, you have a man preparing that she may leave me, you know, and he's showing up because he still cares. But now you have him thinking like, she she may leave me. She may not. She may not want to be here, and I guess that I have to be okay with that. That's what we're currently dealing with. Okay, but that he's showing up because he still cares, and he's trying to process it. But you also got him processing something in the background as well. So now you gotta do some work, girl. Make him feel okay. Okay. Did you? What was his response? He told you last time it was a woman, right? You the one who told me that he said that there's a possibility of someone else, right? I was under the impression that you asked him and he was upfront about that. No, you're okay. He he's in it. The only thing I would recommend, okay, is just woman to woman, right? Me and you. Now that you have him, his full attention, I need you to now cater to him, maybe for the next month. Like just cater to his emotions, be extra attentive, so he knows that you're not going anywhere, and that you're making up for what you said. That you made a mistake, and you're making it up for what you said. Okay, because we don't want him to go anywhere, and I see he love you, so just as a friend, go ahead and just cater. Okay, make him feel special, because you got that in the back of his head that you'll leave. So you don't want him to leave, right? Make him feel special. Yeah. Yep. And let me know. You know I'm here. So always you can update me. I love that for you. And Leo men's are not that bad, okay? They're not. Okay. Just enjoy. You're welcome. I'm always here. When you're done with your break, I'll be here. I know he loves you. I don't think you doubt that either. I really don't think you doubt that. I think you're just confused. But you know he loves you. He doesn't know. And then the fact that he told you and he's been having a hard time telling you that says a lot. Live in the moment. And you know what, girl? You don't have to get a reading. You can come on here and just tell me, like, your good news. I'm always here to talk. That's what I'm here for. So you don't always have to feel like you got to get a reading to talk to me. I'm here. You got to do what you got to do. Uh, yeah, I've been dealing with that too. Iron, make sure your iron level is good. Even though it sounds old, there's something called Geritol, and it's like $10 on Amazon. Make sure your iron levels is good. Um, Make sure like you can take something called Myo Inestol, I think it's called. That's good for you. Something called Dim is good for you, and bourbon. I can't pronounce it. Bourbonine, something like that. It's Bernine, berberine or something. Those are good for hormones, right? Look into them. You can take all of those, and it changes you for the better. I'm gonna type them out so you can look it up. Yeah, my mom told me about that. She was like, even though you feel like you're too young to take it, I was like, just go ahead and take it. It's mild, but these are good. You know, if you want, I can text you. If you text me, I can text you the links to the ones I get on Amazon. Okay. What's a good one? Look up. Damn. These are good. Girl, I ain't tell you my age. But those are good for you. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Just that fast. And yeah, if you when you text me, I'll send you the links the ones that I buy. I don't buy the most expensive one. I buy the ones I can afford to continue to do every month, and they work. All right, talk to you later. Hey Bree, how are you? God just was thinking about you. It's funny that you came on here. Okay, you can post your question. I'm ready. This means she is trying to make like it happen after a month. If you started July 14th and it happened before the 8th or 9th, it wasn't a month. Remember we talked about it, and that's why I sent you that message last night when I said she was trying to make it seem like it's the way I perceive something. You said that you didn't want to talk to that boy because of a certain reason, and that's why I found she never did acknowledge my screenshot. But when she come on there today, she gonna have to, because you said I didn't want to talk to him because of this reason, so I just want to stay friends. Now, whatever you decide to do after that initial conversation that we had, um, that's on you. But you originally said, she always be lying. You originally said you didn't want to do something because of something, and now you're trying to change it up. And then I was going to say, well, if I forgot, that's not lying. No, girl, you a fucking liar. Like, I ain't never seen no 21-year-old forget that fucking much in my life. And I know you got a little something going on, but you ain't forgetting that fucking much. Right, that's how she initially said it. It was friends with benefits. Now she's trying to say, I never said that. Bitch, you be lying. And I don't like it. Because I don't be liking talking to people that always change their story up. Girl, hold on. You just type. I have to see what you type. Right, but remember that was the reason why she didn't want to be with that guy, because she was talking about, oh, he wasn't this and he wasn't that. Right, who's this man in her dreams? getting something like herpes or some crazy shit. But she think that he's not a virgin. You hear it in the background. It's like my damn balloon. Alright, babe. What was this day in her dream? But you know what? I'm gonna say this. That's how you know, like, she's young-minded and she's naive. Remember, we tried to tell her about the first encounter that she had with somebody, and we was saying, like, you better get yourself checked and do all this other stuff because, like, these people, you don't know what these people doing, right? I said, girl, say like she's a prostitute, blah blah blah. Then when she got mad at the girl, she talking about she was selling ass. Remember that? But we said it. Like we said it the whole time. But then it's like she didn't catch on, so it's like whatever. Now it's like it stings this boy doing that lets you know that he's has done it before. And he probably just he don't think that he's saying it because like, oh guys will brag, right? But no, like I don't think that. I think he's doing the opposite, and that means that he know how to manipulate too, because he's doing the opposite to make you feel comfortable. But that's the one she gonna end up having a baby by, and I hope that baby don't have big teeth like him. She don't know him. She be lying so much, talking about it was longer than a month and all this other stuff. That's why when she get pregnant, I'm just gonna laugh. I'm like I told y'all, she was gonna get pregnant because she. But she think it's the opposite, like they would brag. He don't seem like the type that would brag to me. He seemed like the type that would be modest about it. And of course, him being modest about it um, makes her feel more comfortable with it. That's her though. That's her life. She ain't got did something we both ain't done yet. Got us a new man. All right. So she did one of us. All right, you ready? I'm gonna start. I'm starting here, and then you know what's crazy? I honestly think that I don't think that this guy in your dream is a new guy in your energy. I think that he may appear to be different or appear to be a different guy for you, but that's not. He's somebody familiar that you already met. Now, I feel like the guy that's coming towards you Let me see something. Spirit, give me this. What's about this Nanosaurus that's standing out for me? It's funny that I said, give me more about this Nanosaurus, and then you got this card that he's stressing out. I feel like this is. I think you're appearing new in your dream, but it feels like this is S. Because you got this turbulence, this tension, arguments, like the energy is like, okay, it's tough. He feel like y'all keep falling out. And I know you didn't want that to be him, but people disguise themselves in their dreams to let you know that I'm a different person, you know, instead of like coming the same way that they always come. It's like, I'm a different person. What made me look at these cards differently, of seeing that it was a different, that it's the same person that's already in your past, was the Nine of Swords. Like, this person is having a hard time sleeping at night. So let me know that you already, if they're having a hard time sleeping because of you, then you already know them, you know? And like, stay over there stressing out behind you, trying to figure out, like, how do I make this girl mine? But look, like, it's got, they giving you the silent treatment, or you're giving them the silent treatment. Yeah, this gotta be yes. Showing up as a whole freaking new person. You got excited for nothing. Like, he's frozen. I think that he's like, I honestly think that he's not the same man that you knew. And I wonder, like, how the love overcomes, like, this, how you guys love overcome this wall that he is, or this wall that he's built, because he's not the same person that you knew. He's harder. He's a little bit more of an asshole. Like, he may not be an asshole towards you, but he can be hard, and he's very black and white with, like, not a lot of emotions attached to it, right? So you said to say, I didn't know him in my dreams, but he's, yeah, he's showing you a different version of him. He's showing you a different version of him. And the thing about it, though, Diamond, is the fact that he's showing you a different version because he's not going to come in the same person that you wanted him to be. Not that he's a bad person. He's just different. He's black and white. So you know how, like, you may say, hey, are we gonna hang out today? And he'd be like, no, I got a wife. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's black and white that he can't hang out because he got a wife. It may be hurtful, you know? Like, oh, well, damn, you got a wife? You can't hang out with me? Okay, yeah, that is true. I understand that, but damn, did you have to say it that way? You know? And so it's like he's coming in like somebody you haven't met before, and he's harder than what he was in the past. But with the Six of Wands card here, Spirit is saying, like, it's still victory. You still get to have him, and, like, the thing about it, he'll be softer towards you. But he's going to be very black and white. No lie. Very black and white. It is what it is. Do you want it? You know how, like, you used to tell me when you first came on here, like if a guy approached you, you'd be like, yeah, I got a husband and a booty call. Are you cool with that? Like, that's how he coming towards you. It's like, you gonna want all this, like, why you ain't call me, and or why I haven't heard from you, and it's like, shit, cause I got a wife. That shit sounds hurtful as fuck, right? But it's like, at the same time, it's the truth. And if he did anything, if he said anything else, he would be dancing around that idea, right? Like the truth is that I got a wife, I got kids at the house, so I'm fucking taking care of them. Everything else would sound different, like to be nicer, but he's not that person, and that's why I feel like he came to you differently in your dreams because he's no longer that person. But it's like you're when you meet him again and y'all find yourself picking this back up in the future, you're gonna realize that it's like you're learning a brand new person. That's why he clinging towards you in the dream and tell you I love you. It's like I love you and I want this. But the man you knew before, the man you fell in love with before, I'm no longer that person. That's how it is. And you have to be comfortable with that. Because and I think that with the seven of wands here, like it's love energy. And like y'all win, like y'all get somewhere in this connection, but at the same time, it's like, are you able to forget who he used to be to you and show up like you're learning a brand new person and let him show you the new version of him? Because he's saying you don't really know him. Hmm. Like you don't really know him like you thought you knew him because he's no longer that guy. He's not. He can be very romantic, and I feel like he's going to treat you very special. But it's like he's showing me that you don't know him, so you're going to have to let him show you who he is today, and not who he used to be. And you have to be comfortable with that. You know. Um, Let me throw a couple of these on the house. I'm sorry, it's not a new person, but it's us. Give me a couple here, spirit. Yeah, he feel like you ghosted and disappeared on him, so it makes him appear a little more harder towards you. But you feel the same way. But he feel like you walked away from this connection. That's what made him be at this crossroad with you. You know, and like he feel like you got other options. Like how you be feeling about your husband, I mean his wife. Like he happy over there. He feel like that with you. He like shit. You ain't hit me up, so you must be happy where you are. But when he comes back towards you, he's definitely coming back towards you on some. Um, I'm a different person. Can you accept that? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. He like to not hurt your feelings. I'm just gonna keep it black and white for us. Are you cool with that? That's how he's coming. Girl, we be wanting these different men, and they be the same damn people that keep coming back to us. But are you open to relearning the man, or are you gonna still hold him to his old personality? I'm gonna get a little read from Trish. I've been trying not to get readings from her this week. give give other people a chance because I don't be needing one every day. But I've been feeling love today. I guess because I've been talking about it all day. She gonna give me a love ring anyway. Tell me he in love with me. You're not sure? Don't be too hard on him. One JJ was pissed and trying to flip over a car JJ always come in your dreams. I don't know. It'd be so weird to me. Well, well, well. Let me do a reading for myself. When the last time you got to see? You didn't even mention him no more. Coming towards my love life. Clingy, holding on. Are you talking to see on Monday? I thought you stopped talking to him. So y'all back good. did you start back talking to him? This is one particular person, and I want this person to leave my love life alone. Every time I read for myself, it's like they want to be in my energy. Clinging, obsession, fantasy, rejection, stress. Right. Okay, so we know that ain't gonna work. um, it's alright. Almost. Do y'all have all these in Baton Rouge? And do you go? They got one in Shreveport. It's nice. Oh, he's still bringing up Ocean. Oh, really? see your girl been popping on all day. Say, but he gonna say that he not in love with his wife or love her, but he knows what to expect from her. That's why he's still there. He said he don't love her no more. Why stay married? Because he know what to expect. That seemed crucial. Because he cared about her, he wouldn't be messing around with me. Then brought up JJ shit, me having a baby. Y'all should do a DNA test. Please take care of the house and etc. I don't want no man with me for that reason. I'm not your housewife. And even if I am a housewife, like I ain't gonna do all that. That's not gonna be the reason why you want me. Really? Shoot, you need to go swab. Go swab your son. Go swab him. Swab yourself, and then send it. Send it off. Today's just general love. Today's Lovers Friday, so you get a love read. All right, I got you. Oh my. Oh, here we go. I'm like, where's those cards? I'm missing some cards. Where did I put those cards? Oh, here they go. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards you? What's coming towards you, Spirit? All right, you got well-deserved reward. You got share the love. And then you got teach. So I definitely see somebody like in your energy, like you're when you actually get with this person, because it seems like there's some type of distance in the relationship right now. But when you actually get with this person fully, or the relationship grows, it seems like you're gonna feel like it's a well-deserved reward, right? Like you're gonna feel like this is exactly what I want, what I've been looking for. And I just see like the energy is changing for you. Like it's starting to just blossom for you more. Now with the share the love part here, like I definitely see like with the share the love, it's like you're gonna be able to share the love. Like I don't know, it's basically like the cards are saying like somebody is coming in, like you're gonna be able to teach them how to love you and like share the energy of love. But it's like in a way, it's like there's some distance where you haven't been able to really fully tap into this relationship like you've been wanting to tap in this relationship. So I see like you'll be able to do that with this coming, like coming soon. I want to say probably this year, but I definitely within the next few months. But I feel like soon, maybe September, like soon. But you'll be able to tap in this energy of love, and I feel like you're gonna be able to really just like pour into this person, and like they need it. I feel like they've been like broken in the past, and like now, like since they've been so broken, they can step into this energy of like just loving you. But you do have to teach them how to love, because it seems like they've been going through, or they've gone through rough relationships, right? And so now they can actually be in this relationship with you. Well, that's what I got. right. Hey, hey, hey. So, it is a general love read, and I'll go ahead and pull for you to see what's coming towards you. Alright, Spirit, what's coming towards Mystic? What does she needs to know right now? What's coming towards her in love? What does she need to know right now? Yeah, release. Are you gonna do a breakup? What's going on with you and your energy? Or maybe you recently went through a breakup. What's going on? It's funny because, like, looking at these, all of these are like trusting your intuition. Like, that scared me. It was my own voice. Anyway, so what I see here, I see release, sadness, and isolation, and then I see daydream and decisions. Okay, that makes sense. I do see that you're gonna have to let that person go, even though you don't want to. Like, in order for you to have your own sanity, like your spiritual team is saying, like, release. You know, because this situation don't make you happy, and like they don't want you to be in something that don't make you happy. Maybe you've been like beating yourself up about it, trying to figure out what direction. Yeah, maybe you're beating yourself up about it. You know, like trying to figure out what do I do in this situation? Do I stay? Do I go? Like, what's the energy surrounding it? But like with the daydreams and decisions, it's like at some point you're gonna have to make a decision, and the decision has to be for you. It's not with anybody else. Okay, you don't choose somebody over you. You don't choose somebody that brings you sadness. You choose something that brings you happiness, right? And so I do see like your spiritual team is saying, yeah, you got sadness and isolation, but you could have been healing. You're gonna have the same energy. You know, when you finally like walk away from it, you're gonna have that same energy. So why not step into some positive energy? Get rid of the what's making you sad, heal from it, and move forward. I know you probably don't want to hear it, but you already know what's up. What you say in toxic situation, you already know it's not helping you. Thank you. But yeah, you're already gonna go through some pain and heartache while you're in the situation. You might as well let it go, because once you let it go, you'll find true happiness. But that's what I got, girl. Alright, I got it. It was it kept popping up one of my usuals, Jeff or whatever. But I didn't get yours. I don't know why his was popping up. But I got it now. He must gonna come back through. He must gonna come back through. Alright, so it's a love read. It's, you can get a question since you are a member. Let me know your question. You fucking heard me. This whole fucking thing is offensive. Let's go. Yeah. So you get a question, party. Okay, general law. Hold on, turn my TV down because I was watching this movie. I mean, that's what you gotta do. That's what's best for you. Yeah, I think you should, Hardy. Your mom was driving you crazy, so you gotta take a break from your parents. Alright, Spirit, give us a general for Hardy. It's a love read. Today's Lovers Friday, so you get a free love read. Spirit, give us a general for Hardy. What's coming towards her love life? What's coming towards her love life? Alright, you got believe and succeed. You got dedicated effort. Did you come on? You didn't come on here earlier. This card came back out. Like somebody else had that same card. No, you good. It threw me off because somebody had that same card. It fell in the same spot though. That's what threw me off. I do think that you should focus on love and like your money because like your money is connected to your love life. Like when you're happy. No, you're good. I know. I looked at my list. I was like, no, it's not you. It threw me off because the dedicated effort. came in, and even the last three. I think the last 3 or 4 readings that was in that was early today. It just threw me off because it came out in the same exact spot. That's why I said that. But like the last 3 or 4 readings, I haven't even done this, so that's cool. All right. So I do see with the believe and succeed card, right? Like you just have to go after what you want. All honesty, I feel like there's a lot of happiness coming towards you when it comes to your love life. I feel like you're gonna get exactly what you want when it comes to your love life. The thing that your spiritual team is actually saying with the solar plexus card is that your love life is is attached to your creativity. So if your work is the type of work that you have to be creative in, then guess what? Then you finding more love or embodying more love. Guess what happens here? You get more love, right? So I see that change. Like I see like your spiritual team is letting you know, like okay, make sure you focus on love because the more love you have, the more creative you are. The more creative you are, the more money you have. You know. And so all you have to do at this point in time is just believe and succeed. Um, start acting as if this is the things that you want to do. Like this is already happening. Um, you know what I think too, and we never discussed this before, but I think like you may have like some ties to like I feel like down south, but like maybe Florida or something like that. You let me know. Like maybe Florida would be a good place for you to invest. I know you was talking about somewhere else, but like I feel heavily Florida, where like maybe you can travel and you're back and forth from where you're from now, and then maybe going to Florida and getting your business or something. It seemed like Spirit showed me like an alligator, and like the two places that are known for alligators are Louisiana and Florida, but I feel heavily Florida maybe. You're going to Florida? See, and me and you never talked about that, so that's interesting. I do see like Florida is good for you. Oh wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Spirit just showed me an alligator, and I was trying to see which one do I pick up, Florida or Louisiana, and I was like heavily Florida. Yeah, look into it because Spirit showed me that, so it's not a coincidence. Yep. I was like, we never talked about that, but Florida, I see it heavily in your energy. But that's what I got for it. baby. I just seen the state. I just seen like the alligators and stuff.